Repair. Repair.
Find every jewel. I mean, like every collectible in this area. But I don't know if some of them you have to have the stealth mechanic. I don't know. So I'm pretty much just looking for those books that fly around.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Where is it? Oh, right here.
Repair. Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Why?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Take it easy, bro. Buttercream, croc skin, buttercream.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
This is the stuff I saw. 20 defense for 200. Not too bad. 23 offense. 29 offense. Ooh. I think I'm going 29 offense.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, right?
I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
After I change
I
my
sell even more.
clothes. 'Cause I'm a pimp now. Adversaries met through an adventure or an enemy flares have been bandit camps throughout the islands. Most enemies have hidden weaknesses against specific spells. The troll's forehand, backhand, club, swing, pattern attacks will break through common shield or charms. Dodging is the safest distance. Distance will not protect against an angry troll as it would tear up chunks of earth and throw them at you. After the troll slams the club to the ground with both hands, flipping it upwards with flipendo will have greater leverage than usual, sending the club into the troll's face for a powerful blow. Hitting a troll with his own blow will catch it off guard and make it more vulnerable. So flipendo for trolls. I should probably write this stuff down, honestly. Honestly, should. Cause that weaknesses and stuff, like crazy patterns that you can do. So I'm gonna keep a little notebook of them. We got armor trolls. What does it say? Troll, after the troll slams his club on the ground with both hands, flipping it upwards with flipendo will have greater leverage than usual, sending the club into the troll's face. His club. Flipping it up with flipendo will have greater leverage than usual, sending the club into the troll's face. Okay, good. I'm gonna write all these down too, because they're gonna get some real intricate combos coming up.
Worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse
Revelio.
the shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Yeah. Now that I'm playing the game, I gotta be like, what do you need? Oh yeah. What was I about to say? Yeah, I got up at like 5:40. I just couldn't. I couldn't go back to sleep. So
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction.
yeah.
I gave you a distraction.
I
You
just
know
watched
it's
a
not because it's not
student
big enough for
take
me. You,
down
that's
your
your shirt
distraction.
now.
Who's this child?
put it on.
What are you not telling me? All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Yeah, there's another one I just folded up, the ghost one with that band on it. You've worn it before.
Did they see us?
It
I
looked
don't
like
think
kind of
so.
like
What
monks
is
or
that
something on the
goblin
front
doing
with like
with
face
Victor
paint.
Rookwood?
Ranrock is
You know what I'm
working
talking
with
about.
Rookwood.
It's
The
folded
goblin
up
from the Daily
in the pile to the
Prophet.
left, to the far left.
I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
To the right, but to the left, the right left corner.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Okay. I can grab it for you if you want.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Yeah, I got up. When I woke up on the couch, it was like 4:39. I was like, I came back here, laid down,
Now,
put
what
on
can I-
YouTube.
Oh,
Like,
there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
this woman right here in this game is crazy. She
Heard
sounds
about
just
the
like
attack.
a man.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see
Yeah,
you
but
still
it's
stay
like,
injury.
you know why they
Thanks to
did
this
that.
one,
It's like it's a
single-handedly
trans.
took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Objectives with no compass pad set a personal waypoint from the map to track it. Okay. So the demigod statues are gonna be in these houses. That's good.
I am certainly glad Sirona
Got
was
a
there.
key.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Man, you're a chump. It's a common room, How do I even know where the common room is? Great hall, great staircase. Is it the south wing? Is it like a button? Oh my god, dude. Where is Hufflepuff? It's not south wing. Grand staircase. Astronomy wing. Library annex. The Great Hall. I paid no attention when I got to this school. Hogwarts astronomy tower, the highest part in Hogwarts, a defense against the dark arts tower. Bell tower, the Hogwarts comprises a bell tower entrance. Oh, the bell tower. The annex of the library. Magnificent staircase. Famous Great Hall. South wing. I don't even know. I'm just gonna go to the grand staircase. Why is it? Am I tripping? Have I not unlocked the south wing? I mean, oh. Wait, what the heck? Keep your head to the sky. Friday play day. You want me to put this stuff in there? You think it's enough? Alright. Actually, I woke up this morning and I was like, is today Saturday? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. It's like they're extracting the flavor. Yeah. The scum. But then they got those oils and stuff they mix in. If you ever notice when they make ramen, they always have like a oil thing they put in there. Like, you ever notice that? When they make ramen, like they'll have like 4 bowls of ramen in front of them preparing them, and then they'll have like they'll have like these containers of oil, and they'll scoop and put it in, depending on what flavor you want. And I think they put just as much time into the oil that they do in the, yeah. Oh yeah, I put it back here for you here. Unless I just got it in my... Yeah. You better bring back the 90s, start wearing a fanny pack. Wear it on the side so you look... Wear it on the side so you look like a hipster. Now, what had I done with that? Someone found that green guts.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's kind of nice, that small one you just put out.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Someone gets struck by a cursed bird.
You misbehaving little toad! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams! And it's
Awful when they ask you a question.
we are disgraced!
soul help me?
Revelio.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Don't get too cocky simply because you have...
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Alright, Mom. Love you. Thanks. See you soon. Love you. It's okay. See you very soon. think I'm gonna go back to Hogsmeade and try to get all the field guides from there, honestly.
My advice when dealing with underwater.
Revelio.
Take your time looking around. Plenty of wonderful books to soak in. Like yours.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Got that one. So I know there's one in there, so let's go to the right.
Revelio.
It's locked.
Revelio.
It's pushing the boundaries of magic.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Oh yeah, I missed that one. I can't go in there yet though. So let me just go ahead and do some quests. I feel like I can only use certain stuff if I like unlock shit.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
We'll come back here. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? Some of this stuff is like I can't even get.
thought Hogsmeade would be saved by a student rather than...
Revelio.
Where did you get your Dragon High glove?
Revelio.
Wish I could have studied.
I've read 1,000 magical herbs and fungi.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Should be able to find this pretty quickly because I know where it is.
Revelio. Lumos.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Revelio.
Seems Arthur's treasure map that once have excited. It seems from Arthur's treasure map that once I've excited the courtyard, it should take.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
love them, but oh my god. So yeah, you're at the left corner looking at it. Alright. So I'm at the left corner. I'm at the left corner looking at it. I guess it's this one.
Revelio. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Revelio. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Where could this take me?
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Talk to this fool. Don't worry about Professor Fig. Where is this guy? Find her gobstones real quick too. Let's find her gobstones. I should be progressing in the story. But like I said, I'm trying to platinum this, so I'm gonna do as much side stuff as I can do. Even when I'm doing story missions, which I will do. Definitely will progress the story. But I'm gonna try to do like as much stuff as I can while I'm in this castle. Even though a lot of stuff I can't do because of the spells that I don't have. And you know, now that I'm thinking, this might not even be the best way to do it, because when I did Ghost of Tsushima, I pretty much just not sped run, but I just totally went through the story just so I could get everything, and then I kind of like went back to each area and did the extra shit. So I guess the main shit that I'll focus on is going to be side quests when I first find them. And side quests in the castle, try to find as much shit in the castle. And then, you know, anything that I can't find or whatever, I'll just come back when I have the spells. And the last time I played this game, it was actually crazy because I actually like found this like easy way to do those unicorn type puzzles, like the puzzles with
Revelio.
Those puzzles they have like a bunch of unicorns and numbers, like symbols and numbers around them, and then it opens up doors. Like I had kind of found a little simple way of figuring it out, like pretty much trial and error. So these are the school grounds. Let's see where this is. Perfect. And I'm actually pretty
Revelio.
I'm pretty geeked about not just my broom, but getting I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I'm tripping. I guess I'm saying I just want to unlock certain spells so that I can do certain
Revelio.
side quests and shit.
Revelio.
I gotta put, when I get my stats up, I gotta put shit on Revelio. Cause like I said, this is gonna be a real exploring type of gameplay.
Revelio.
Like I said, I don't even have half of this shit I need. Where you going? Hey, where you going? Okay, I'll just wait.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah, I guess so.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
Really?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
Really?
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Yeah, sure. Wand handles? What? A marvelous twisted handles designed in dark gray topped with a silver owl. A unconventional twisted handle designed in marble lilac. Oh, I see the owls, but I say, what are they talking about? It's actually pretty fire, though, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I'm Hufflepuff, that's pretty fucking fire. I think I'm gonna go with this one, though. This looks more cool. 26 offense. Oh, yeah. But we're gonna keep it in school colors. House Fanatic? I kinda like that. Got the dark arts room. I kinda like the House Fanatic though. Of course we got cash in the castle, so we just gotta talk to this guy. Gotta find her gobstones and she wants the Daedalian keys. Let's find her. I wanna find this chick's gobstones first. Because I kind of remember doing this one, and I know they're like up high. You know, the fact that you gotta look for them is actually kind of fun. That's what I'm saying. The thing about this game is just there's like so much extra shit to do. It's like easy to get lost in the sauce. Like I thought Assassin's Creed was bad. There. I feel like there's a yeah, I knew it. The Daedalian keys. I'll return to him. Come on, man. So this is where the key is somewhere. I mean, this is where gobs are at. They're both there. And they're here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she has 6. Alright, so I think we should just start here. Or maybe here and then go upstairs. Let's start here and then go upstairs. I mean, cause like I could go through the whole game and beat it like in a day or two. I guess like what is that, like 50 hours or something. But think it'll...
Revelio.
I don't think it'll fuck up my gameplay, though.
That was it. Off on another adventure,
It just feels more like immersive to do these things while I'm in the school, you know. Is there a way to get up from here? I already found the one thing in here. Now we're trying to go upstairs.
As well.
But surely.
These things right here. It's like a fucking roll of the dice. Roll. But then you gotta like find each of them though. So what do we got here? We got a sloth. Is a sloth even on here? Is that a sloth? It does look like a sloth, right? Or are they showing me like by the color? Is it dragon, unicorn? Didn't even cheat on this part when I first figured it out. I literally just did trial and error.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Is there one down here? Not too far.
What? Just the sound of those girls naturally enough to put you off your studies altogether.
They'll never do it to my way. They only start their chit chat when she leaves.
There's one more around here somewhere.
Revelio.
I'm gonna find you. Is this it? You think it would be closer, right? You think it would be closer, or I feel like it would be closer to the door. This is like super far away. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere around here.
I don't find potions there at all.
I feel like I already came down here. Don't think
Revelio.
Because I don't think it's gonna be through another door. One thing I noticed about this game is like certain stuff is like in that particular area. They don't normally have you go through another door to figure out like a puzzle in a certain area of the castle.
Very quiet little abode.
I've already been up there, been up there. Is that it right there? No, I did this
to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
We've already been over here plenty times. We've already been here. Been up here. The Dalian Key, we've been there. Like, I can't see it being in here. Like, that doesn't make sense. There's gotta be somewhere down here. I'm gonna find it. I know, I'm gonna get your gobblestones. Just hold up. I know it's here somewhere. I know it. There's one.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
I don't think it would be in here though, because this is not a part of that area. Back in this full section. Where would it be? Come on, tell me. Where is it? I know it's not outside. One. Alright, we got one right here. We got two right here. This is two. And then three. Where would three be? Where would three be?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
You never know, do you?
Two.
Revelio.
I keep going up those steps. It's somewhere here. I know it. It's not here though. Where could it be?
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standing.
It's on the other side. Is it only two?
You know it does help me.
Is it the vibe?
My brother.
Maybe that's the vibe. Maybe it's only two. Doesn't make any sense. See, none of this shit makes sense. Crab, squid. Alright, so there's a goat. Maybe it's just these two.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
What the hell is that thing? Squid. Let's just do all of them like that.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Yeah, well, you did. Squid. Unicorn.
my mother sent the flowers out.
Revelio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. Eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I already looked up there, fool.
Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Explorer skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special reward upon 7th year Hufflepuff. Mirable garlic from mandrakes to mistletoe and boobatubers to bouncing bulbs. Her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. That's great.
Revelio.
I see you.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio. Revelio.
Then we can go get this dude his fucking, what's it called? Treasure map back. Already did that one.
Revelio.
I honestly don't even have to run here. I could just fast travel. But, I wanna try to find shit.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
I think I already came through here.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
Yep.
Revelio.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Hey, 9 out of 150. So that's like what? There's like 90 more we gotta find. 90 more. And I have 0 traits. I haven't even started fighting the fucking witches or whatever they're called. Vagabonds.
Revelio.
No, I'm not going to him. No. Oh, okay, yeah.
Revelio.
Does that mean it's downstairs? It's trying to be blowing me sometimes, like. Then if I go down here.
Revelio.
It's the only thing about this game too, man. Like searching for stuff. This Revelio charm. Oh my god, it becomes like your fucking main girl, pretty much, bruh. As soon as you hear that chime, you're like, oh fuck, where is it? Where are you, baby? I miss you.
Revelio.
Oh, it could be in that Mr. Fig's place.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
It's gonna lead you to where she told you. Oh. Where the hell did it go? What the heck? Am I following it?
Revelio.
Oh shit, I lost it. These little buggers are fast, man. Is he gonna say it again? The Daedalian key.
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's see where this takes us. What is that? It's like, is it like the top of the castle or something? Like up here. Yes.
Revelio. Lumos.
Somewhere up here. Yeah. Somewhere up here, right?
Revelio.
Take that.
Lumos.
There you are, buddy. Come on. Hit the daily and keep did the damn shuffle on me, but it don't juke the shit out of me. Whole time there's probably a oh come on, I was about to say. So where was it again? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, it's showing me where it went, so it did go down here. It just disappeared so quick. Yeah, I mean, okay, this makes sense.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh shit. I forgot it does that. Damn. Fuck that up. Fuck that key up. Damn. The timing is off. Hold on. Damn. I think it's this one.
Got it.
Yeah.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Yeah, it's a house token.
Revelio!
That means we're gonna win the house cup. I already fucked up on that one though, versus whatever her name is, I think her name is Natty. The one from Uganda, who uses her hands for magic. I think, yeah, I lost to her in that Akio test. But I don't know if that would have gave me points though. I didn't lose any and she didn't gain any, so...
Revelio!
I wonder if I had won what I had. Got the points. Alright, here's another one of my little... trickster. Let me try to figure this out. Hold up. So is this saying it's a unicorn? I'm gonna try this. Let's try this. Is it a unicorn here? No, it's not. So you think that means I should start with the unicorn? Alright, let me I just kinda wanna understand this puzzle. It's saying unicorn 03 question mark unicorn 4125. What is the logic behind this? Okay, unicorn. Oh, it's not that. Unicorn dragon. Wait. Unicorn 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. No. Okay, so Leviathan. Oh shit, no. Was it this thing? Okay. Back to unicorn. Did I do these ones yet? Like, what is the logic, bro? I'm honestly about to look it up. What is the logic of these magic doors? Because I highly doubt the game developers put that there just so you can guess. I'm about to look this up real quick. Hold up. Because I'm so curious. Because that's literally the only way I do it. It's just... Alright, I want to watch this.
come over here on the map of Hogwarts, specifically to the aqueduct, or the library annex as it's called on the map. Basically where this bridge is, right here is where you want to start from. You can see the Great Hall and Courtyard up there, but you're going to want to turn around and come into this building just behind you.
Okay.
And then we're going to turn right once we go inside and go up this staircase immediately to the right, and then we're going to head up this spiral staircase just over here. Then if you take the next right, you'll find a sort of wooden section that's built into the rafters of Hogwarts. Just run along this corridor, and then on the right here, you'll find a secret area. Now there's actually tons of doors like this around the school. And if you press X to reveal them, like so, it'll come up with a strange puzzle. There's so many of these doors around the school, if you don't understand how this puzzle works yourself, then you won't be able to solve it in the future. So maybe favorite this video just in case you forget. So as you can see, we have a strange riddle, which we're going to ignore for a moment. And then on the left, we have 2 question marks. And you can spin these to several different animals, but you can't actually solve this puzzle unless you have the puzzle solving clue. So in this chest, and it's only located in this one place in the castle, you have that very clue. These different animals actually have different numbers attached to them. So the sloth means 0, the unicorn means 1, and so on. You might want to take a picture of this yourself. So after you've looked at that,
actually I am going to take a picture of it.
So the sloth means 0, the unicorn means 1, and so on. You might want to take a picture of this yourself. So after you've looked at that, you can see this board here, which actually provides you the solution. But let me explain it. You can see on the center of the top triangle, it says the number 9. So those 3 circles around the triangle need to add up to the number 9. So we've got 2, and then plus Hydra head. And we know from the diagram that the Hydra head means number 3. So 3 plus 2 equals 5. So what's the question mark? Well, we need another 4 to get to number 9. So we're going to look back at our diagram, and number 4 is a picture of an owl. So now we're going to come over here, and as you can see, you just need to keep changing this until you get to a picture of an owl that represents the same one as what was on the diagram. So we've done that. That's solved. Now we need to do the bottom puzzle. So the bottom triangle needs to add up to number 4. And currently we can see there's a 1 and a 0. So the last one with the 2 question marks must be number 3. And we know from the diagram that 3 is represented by the Hydra. So we're going to come over here to the 2 question marks, and we're going to change this to a Hydra. So now we know that we've solved this riddle. We can open the door.
Wow.
There you go. We've opened the door and solved the puzzle. And it's as easy as that. All the doors in Hogwarts can be solved like that. But just for the sake of simplicity, we'll actually walk through this area because there's a few puzzles in here I can show you guys. There's another 2 puzzle doors, but also there's a secret chest here we're going to want to grab too. But let's start out with this door on the right. So firstly we need to reveal the center blackboard. Starting with the top triangle, there's a crab, which means number 5, and then a 6. So 5 plus 6 is 11, 6 plus 6 plus 5 equals 17. So we're going to change this question mark to a chameleon because that is number 6. Now, on the triangle, we have what looks like some kind of octopus and a 0 to add up to number 8. So that is a 7, a 0, and then we need the number 1 get from standard savings accounts. Maryland 529 college savings plans are the only 529 plans that offer an annual Maryland state income subtraction of up to $2,500 per year per Maryland College Investment Plan beneficiary.
Wow. Okay, great. So actually, now that I know that, let me go to my camera roll.
I'm more comfortable around fans than
Let me
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogwarts.
actually write that down.
Don't have the galleons to actually buy anything.
Maryland College Investment Plan
Bonus,
Plus gives
free
you the
booze,
flexibility to save for
with the
accredited
facts.
colleges,
Learning
certified
how to remember
apprenticeship
through the years and
programs,
all that.
and technical or trade schools
Sometimes I wish I
nationwide.
needed a new watch, just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivander's again. Could open one boxes all day.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all this year.
Hold up, I'm tripping. I'm looking for my gallery right now. Just listen to the people in the background
Talking
talk.
to her plants the other day, having a full conversation she was. Quite interesting, actually.
And choose how to invest by selecting investment options from enrollment-based
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in chat? I can't wait. You know it's going to be a laugh with Roland.
Professor and I have fascinating stories about growing up in Uganda. Wish he'd teach us how to do wondrous magic like they do at Wagadu.
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear the man thinks I have fleas.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett.
This is like crazy interesting. I never knew this.
Or
I honestly should just brute force that
Professor Hackett is intimidating, but then she has a serious subject to teach. Can't afford to coddle students when it comes to defense against the dark arts. I enjoy having lunch down by the lake, except when the giant squid splashes about. Not much for soggy sandwiches.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass?
I'll probably still end up brute
Some are
forcing
much
them.
better conversationalists than others.
But it's just good to know this.
I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply avoid it now.
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could. It's always so warm and lively.
Do you think anyone has found every secret passage in Hogwarts? Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped up occasionally.
Is it possible to become an aura and not excel in potions? I think so, wouldn't you? It's all
No, I
about
wouldn't
demeanor,
think so.
isn't it? Being an aura, having a commanding stature. I think I shall be a force to be reckoned with.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of term. Perhaps you should work on your polyjuice potion so you can pay them a visit as sharp and lie yourself silly about how marvelous you are and how you exceeded expectations.
I wish we didn't have to use a dagger in potions. I'm not the least bit comfortable with it. Crush with the flat side of the dagger. It's most untoward if you ask me. The thing's lethal. I feel I'd be safer if I were being schooled by Rookwood.
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial potions.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak? I didn't think it was possible.
This girl keeps talking, doesn't she? Wow. Shout out to her for continuing the commentary. Jeez Louise, shut up. Alright, so now I actually understand the concept behind these.
Revelio.
Behind these freaking. So it's not down here. Is it this one right here? No, it must be up. See what I mean with this Revelio shit?
Revelio.
Where is this Revelio at? It's so close but so far. It's in here. But it shouldn't be in there, right? Move it! What's up, Professor?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
When I was in school, I liked teachers like him.
Revelio.
Because, like, even though he wants you to learn and, you know, he takes his job serious, he understands, like, the mind of how you say, like, a growing adolescent, you know, like a learning student. He doesn't just treat him like, get your work done, do it on time. That's all that matters.
Brilliant solving those old treasures.
Because there is a creativity part of life, you know what I'm saying? Like, you do have to have a strict mindset, 100%. You have to have a strict mindset, and you have to do things that you may not even want to do later on in life. As far as, like, you know, certain jobs you might come across, and you might, you know, honestly, you might have to do it because of money situations and shit like that, and just taking care of business. But just because you have to do something like that, and just because that's important, like it's a necessity, doesn't mean that you should lose your creative ambition. You know what I mean? You just gotta find that balance in life. Like I said, you just gotta find that balance. You gotta understand that what you have to do is what you have to do, and what you want to do is what you want to do. And
were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, sure.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Hell yeah. Because I'm winning the house cup.
What in Merlin's name?
Winning that house cup, boy.
Revelio.
I know. I'm still thinking about that one moth too. The one that it showed the hint inside of like a greenhouse type. It wasn't a greenhouse, but it was like a walkway with green stainless steel glass. I'm still thinking about that one. I'm actually about to look this up. What is this called? What would you call this? Okay, I see they got that on there, so okay. Okay, so one. Okay, I can do this. This is easy. Okay, this is easy. you consider one though? Which one was it? Yeah, this is one. Wait, do I have to cut this other one off? So what is that? That's a circle. That should be 2. Alright, we got 2 right there, okay. 4. I thought that said 10, I'm tripping. What is this one? X with a square through it. That's 4. Oh, but I don't have the incendiary charm yet. See what I mean by this game kind of overwhelms you, but then you start getting into it, and you're like, okay, these puzzles ain't too bad.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what anyone gets up to.
I know these magicians got some type of spell they use to stay up. I know it. It only makes sense, right? They be like, cocainus, caffeinus. They be up for like 8 days and shit.
Revelio.
Because like I said, like doing a lot of these side quests and stuff in the beginning is good, but you have to have certain
Revelio.
You have to have certain skills and shit to even complete something. So it's almost like once you get those skills right, okay, so like me personally, I've been doing a lot of these side quests, right? Or side quests and puzzles and shit. But a lot of them I don't even have the necessary tools to complete them. So when I come back to, when I come back to
Revelio.
Try to platinum this joint, I'm gonna run into a lot of shit that I've already done. Rather than just going around and just doing everything like in the order that it comes in a sense. Alright, we got one right here. I think this one's the one upstairs. I think.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, shut your ass up. I think it's up here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, alright, so let's see what we got. Okay. Alright, we got the what is that shit? A dragon, so 2 and 4 is already 6, so we need the owl. We need the owl sloth thing. This thing. Alright. And we got 6, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So we need 5. 5 is crab, which is downstairs. Let's put this to work. Yeah. Bro, I'm like super stoked. I kind of wish I could have found that out on my own, But the exploration in this game is just so fucking... Oh yeah! That's it! That's it! Where would this be, I wonder? Probably not out here. Where would it be, you think? Up? Because apparently they have a little sound. Like ching ching.
Revelio.
I bet it'll be up here somewhere. It's pretty far though. I want to see where that fucking key is. Well, that's not true because last time we found one of those keys, and it was actually in another door. We had to go through some doors. So let's not get too caught up on that. All these ain't even moving. Alright, so let's go down. Because it could be anywhere for real. I love the way the stairs just pop up like right when you're going. And yes, I'm aware this is an old game, but fuck it. This game is sick. The exploration in it, I mean, it just makes it a lot more fun. Because sometimes you just always don't want to do the main quest. Sometimes you don't feel like doing combat, you know? Sometimes you just want to pick up a game and just have fun, honestly. This is a fun way of playing a game, in my opinion. Because when I get bored of doing this shit, I'll just go do a mission. Alright, so this is where it is, okay. Maybe down here somewhere, let's check. Probably down here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I think I should have went the other way. I think I hear it, right? Here. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, son of a bitch.
Consider carrying a protection charm.
Son of a gun.
I foresee danger.
Alright, where the heck was it again? Where's that? Up here? Oh shoot, I lost it. Oh, I heard it. I just heard it. I feel like I'm hearing it. How can you tell who has the most points? Looks like we got the most points. And Gryffindor. Punks. Maybe if I go out this way, I can find it.
Lumos.
Oh, I know where that that nasty ass food they making, y'all. This shit looks disgusting. Look at this. What is this stuff? Beans and toast?
Revelio.
Yes, the Great Hall. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. That's what the sky looks like right now. Cloudy. Wow, it's great. Oh yeah. The enchanted lectern serves as the spot for which the great headmistress and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. So nobody's fucking with Professor Black. And I got a lot of shit I gotta sell too. What's in here? Locked. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta go find this house key. Okay, I mean get this house token up. Okay, cool. What's up here though? Another one.
Revelio.
So this is the key. Where would the key be? Is it in here? Yo, where the fucking key at, huh? Yo, tell me where the key is right now, for real, yo. Hey, I'm not playing, man, for real. Where the key at? I know one of y'all got it. I go through each row. Awkwardly, through each row. Where's the key, huh? Cause that's where I just came from, to the left. So maybe it's over here. Squid 7. Is that is a squid? Squid 9. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So spider. So we need a spider and a spider and a hydra. Oops. And the hydra. Oops. Yay, I'm so smart. Yes.
Revelio.
Where's that key at? I'm just saying, like if this is the thing, okay, this is the thing. Where's the key? Incineroar.
Revelio.
I have to save those for last. I don't know, like, where is it? I should look that up too. Where are most of the keys? Where are most of the keys? Because it's not in the hall, unless I missed it.
Revelio.
Feeling.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, and I see you too, you fucking slag. What is this?
Revelio.
Alright, we good down here. What y'all looking at, huh? Ain't seen the real boss pull up? 5th year. It's my 1st year, but it's my 5th year. Y'all ain't even up to my level, man. Ancient magic, all that. Doing way more.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, quite a few, huh? 1 out of 16. What's these people's bedrooms? Gotta start stealing. Magnolia.
He couldn't care less about it.
I'm going through everybody's room.
Revelio.
The Weasley take over.
Chess said. Making my dude a little too moral. I'm gonna be nice to people though, like when I do help for them, I am gonna look out.
Revelio.
But I don't mean I can't be out here stealing shit. Know what I'm saying? Trying to get a steal on this shit. What's this guy talking about? Come and see me discover something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bruh. Trying to get my drip on right now, baby. You hear me? I'm dripping. Yeah, give me that. Why would I want something less? It's kind of a nice coat, kinda. Not really. That joint's kind of sweet though. I fuck with that. I just want to keep my. I'm trying to keep it immersive, so I want to keep my school attire on while I'm at school. Oh, another mask. Forget that. It must be stuff that was in there and then it disappeared. So the game still recognizes it as like a new item that was there. But since I didn't check it when it first popped up, it's like that. Wow, I feel like we're making no progress with those things. But I mean, we do have to go across the fucking whole map. Alright, what we got going on? Find the remaining house tokens around. I kinda do wanna do this though. I kinda do wanna look for the data link keys before I keep moving. Or the Dalian, I think that's what she said, the Dalian keys. Too long of a video. Let's get it. On the road to achieving the platinum. On the road to achieving the platinum.
Hey guys, welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. In this video, I'm going to show you where to find all 15 extra Dalian keys.
Oh shit.
Get the first one in the quest. So for this key, you're going to go to the astronomy wing, and then we're going to go down to defense against the dark arts classroom.
Yeah, we get that.
See this kind of like skeleton of whatever this is supposed to be. There'll be a key flying around that area. Once you interact or get close to the key, it will fly up here, up the stairs that you just came down, and then you're gonna run to the right of the full flames, and you'll see here along this area here on the same wall is where the key will be, so that you can unlock the cabinet. The next key location will be in the bell tower of the stairs that you just came down, and you'll see this kind of like skeleton of whatever this is supposed to be. There'll be a key, and then we're gonna go down to defense against the dark arts classroom, and starting from this full flames, we're gonna go immediately down the stairs, and you'll see this kind of like skip. So for this key, you're gonna go to the astronomy wing, and then we're gonna go down to defense against the dark arts classroom, and starting from
okay, astronomy wing.
Down the stairs, and you'll see this kind of like skeleton of whatever this is supposed to be. There'll be a key flying around that area. Once you interact or get close to the key, it will fly up here, up the stairs that you just came down, and then you're gonna run to the right of the full flames, and you'll see here along this area here on the same wall is where the key will be, so that you can unlock the cabinet. The next key location will be in the bell tower wing.
Alright, hold up, brother, hold up. Going a little too fast. Alright, so he said it's here. Down here. Gotcha. Yeah, boy. Let's get it. Why is that only, I was about to say, why is that considered one? Alright, we got him. Now who's next?
So here, bell tower wing.
Bell tower wing.
Courtyard is the location we're gonna be going to.
Bell tower wing, bell tower courtyard. Let's get it. Bell tower wing. Bell tower courtyard. Oops. I bet.
From here, starting from the full flames, you're gonna turn around, take the stairs on the left, and basically just run all the way straight up the stairs. You'll see here around this area should be where the key is flying.
Okay. Okay. So what did he say do again? up these stairs. Yeah, then these stairs. Was that it? Did I just find it? Did I find it?
Revelio.
Fast little buggers, I tell you. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Oh, I missed it, damn.
Yes.
Got it. I bet. It's 3.
Now just get close to it, and then the key will fly off upwards up the stairs. So you just gotta open. Next key is going to be in the grand staircase for the flames location. Now in here, we're gonna be going to the Ravenclaw Tower.
Alright. I think this is one that we will start first with. I think this is the one you start first with. Grand staircase. I think this is the one you start with.
And looking at the food flames, we're gonna go to the right, or on the map it will be towards the east. And you'll see here the giant staircase. We're gonna immediately go left, and we're gonna run up here. Now you're gonna find the key at this first intersection. It'll be flying around, right around over here. So just, you know.
Alright. Wait, what? This way? Wait, which way?
Revelio.
Wait, which way did he go? Was it this way? Yeah, grand staircase. He said over this way. He said you should be finding over here. Alright, and then where do I follow him?
Use the Revelio, you'll see it in blue. I've already collected them so they don't show up on my game footage right now. And then once you've got it, it will basically fly all the way downwards. I'm going to lead you exactly to where the cabinet is, because if you have paused a key before the paused, it will immediately be in the cabinet. So I'm showing you where the cabinet locations are as well, in case you've already accidentally found the keys and they've gone to the cabinet.
Okay, so then just go down the steps. Got you. Down the steps. Down the steps. Down the steps. This way. Damn it. They keep me going through it. I'm telling you, but this keep me getting slapped up like a fucking cheap. Never mind. Alright, alright. Let's see what else we got.
Here's where the cabinet is. The next key location is also going to be within the grand staircase, but actually we're going to be using the blue flame location for Quad Courtyard. So go.
Grand Master Staircase Quad Courtyard. that's the only one I don't have. Shit. Oh, we gotta unlock it. Alright. I think I can go out this way. Oh. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here?
Lumos.
Shit. What was that? Where's the fucking... Where's this fucking quad staircase at? I'm nowhere near it. Okay, maybe if I go this way.
The path you walk is precarious. You should return to me often for guidance. Can't I just... I'm so dumb. I should just put a way... I'm pretty sure I can just put a waypoint on it. I don't know why I'm being like so airheaded right now. I can easily just do this. Grand staircase and then set waypoint.
Revelio.
Okay.
That's it.
Good. Alright, bet. Alright. And we found a second one too. Alright. So here, up here. Alright. You see we go down here, left. And it's here. Shit. This little motherfucker. Gotcha. Alright, we're making some progress here. 10 more. Oh wow, this is the one I couldn't find earlier. I know where this one. I know where you're going. Shit. Shit. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, I did that one, okay. Okay. Potions classroom. from here, where do we go? What the fuck was that? Alright, we're gonna get all these fucking things. Alright, so this one said the Flu Flame's here, so we gotta go through here. There it is, follow down the steps. And here it is.
Brilliant.
I tell you though, the main character in this game, he sounds really familiar to Harry Potter. And I'm not just saying that because British people sound the same or anything like that, but he really does have a likeness to Harry Potter. His voice. Library annex again. Hold up. Alright, cool.
And over here, and you'll see as you run along, it will lead you directly to the cabinet that you need to interact with. The next key location is going to be also within the library annex, but this is going to be from a different Flu Flame location. This time we're going to the central Flu Flame location. So this is basically in between the stairs right here. Here's what the Flu Flame looks like. Now we're going to go down the stairs here first, and then we're going to go towards the right and down the stairs. So basically down the stairs and to the right, you'll find the key right over there by those panes.
Alright. Central Hall. Alright. I think after I find this one, I think I know where to go without him telling me. I think. But we'll see. Hey man, it's nothing wrong with cheating, you know? I mean, it's not really cheating, it's just a guide. When I was growing up, we had video game guides anyway, so nowadays YouTube pretty much just took it over. So it's pretty much the same concept. Yeah, there we go. Where the hell did he go? Is it over here? I think he's over here. Shit. Or is he up here? Shit. Oh yeah, here he is. Why did he not follow me? Is there another one? Down here? Which way did he go? Okay, so I thought I knew where he was. Station Central Hall. Go up the stairs.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Flame. Central Hall. Up the stairs. Let's see where it's gonna be at.
Up here, and then you're gonna go up these two as well, and immediately to the right, but not up the stairs, on the flight ground. You'll see in the background there, in the distance, there will be a key flying around.
Okay.
This area, if you haven't already collected
Got
it.
it.
And then you're gonna go down the first flight of stairs, and then immediately on your right is.
Okay, got it. So up the steps. It's gonna be back here. And then we're gonna go down in here. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Shit, I had a feeling it was gonna do that too. Oh, it's gonna get me now, I think. Right now. Shit. Like, am I really slapping this thing? I'm wondering, like, is my character really like smashing his hand onto that shit? 6 more. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 6 more.
The cabinet will be, so if it is here, that's where it will be.
Yeah.
This one is going to be in the library annex, but this time we're going to the actual library itself. So the flames for the library, go ahead and teleport to there. So here's what.
Alright, we're gonna go to the library now. There was a lot in the library annex.
We're going to face away from it, and we're going to take a right, roughly in the middle of the room. You'll see the key is flying around here. When you interact with the key, basically go on the same wall where your flue flames was, just towards the left, down here, and that is.
I bet. So this is the flue flame. Sit up here. Somewhere like down here. Wait, did I go too far? Seems like it's not hard to follow if you just like take your time. Oh shit. Shit. Damn, I'm so shit at getting this motherfucker in there, man. Oh my god, dude. Shit, that was my chance. I think this is my chance here. Right here. Gotcha. Bet. Another one. Let's do this.
The next key is going to be found in a secret room. We're going to actually go. It's not really in a secret room, but the fastest teleport there is from the map chamber. So secret rooms, map chamber, and then you're going to immediately take the stairs.
Oh shit. I don't even have that one downloaded. I mean unlocked yet. I don't even have that yet. Fuck. See what I'm saying? Like you actually do have to.
Key is going to be found in a secret room. We're going to actually go. It's not really.
You honestly have to do certain shit to fucking progress in this shit. Fuck, man. It's time to continue with the story, man. See how I said we're gonna be doing a lot of side shit, but at certain points we're gonna have to do the story. Because I gotta get the secret chamber open. So map chamber 1, map chamber 2, faculty tower, hospital wing, and clock tower courtyard. So honestly, I could skip those two for now. To be honest. I could just skip it. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can do these other few ones, and then I'll just come back to those last two once I open up the secret room. South wing faculty tower, okay. South wing. I can do, and then I'll just come back for the secret room ones, or map room, whatever. Is that what they're called? Yeah, map chamber.
Once you get there, this is what it's going to look like. You're going to basically face towards the south. So there's the flue flame. We're going to go towards the south of it, so the right side here, down this way over here, and you're immediately going to take the first door on the right. This is actually the one where you do Mr. Moon's and he's damning guys kind of like quest where he teaches you how to use a little more for the first time. The key that you're going to find is flying around here.
Okay, so is this even going to let me go in there? No. Damn it, another one. Fuck. Okay, so I can't do that one either. Let's see how this...
Teleport here, and then it'll lead you directly to the Daedalian key. Okay, so from here, from the flute flame location, we're gonna go down the stairs that's literally right next to it. So go down the first flight of stairs here, and you'll see there's a really long hallway. You're gonna run down this one. You will find the key basically flying around here, man. I see.
Okay, so let's try this hospital wing one. I don't even know where the fucking hospital wing is. I was not paying attention. We're gonna find it though. West Tower. I feel like it would be faculty for the south wing, right? Oh, the hospital wing's still not open either. Can I get there? Can I get to the hospital wing? I just want to see if I can get these ones. I like the way the game did that though. Like you have to progress in the story in order to complete this particular mission. I think that's pretty cool. I might just get caught up in side quests and shit. But it doesn't really matter to me, dude, because I'm trying to platinum this shit, man. Damn. No. Can I not go to the hospital wing? Wait, what was that? Did you hear that?
Revelio.
Is it up top? Where is it? I heard it. I think it's like above me somewhere. I mean, what do I got, like 4 more?
positions. We're about to begin our next.
I don't want to talk to Professor Fig, though. That's the thing. Like, get that mission off of there. It's throwing me off. I'm not tracking that. Nah, I'm not tracking that.
Quiet, please. We are making.
Not tracking that at all. Wait, what? Didn't I just come through this door? I just came through this door, right? What? Now it's telling me to go back through this door again?
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm trying to track it. I got a feeling I can't do it unless... Alright. Alright, maybe I can't get to the hospital.
Crazy. I need a new word to say. So once you've got the key, it's going to come down here, down the hallway again to this cabinet that you just rainbow earlier. So that's quite simple. The final key that you need here is going to be in the south wing, and this time we're going to use the flip flame for the clock tower courtyard. So let's go tell them there. Now you'll see there's a pendulum above us. You're going to need to use a little word to get through this door, because we're going through this door over here that has a level 1 or 2 lock. I think it's a level 1 lock. But we're going to go up the stairs here. It's going to open up into where you can see the pendulum swinging left to right. We're immediately going to see the key is going to be flying around here. It's going to be over here, and it's going to fly up these stairs to right.
Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Gonna have to do some... We're gonna have to do some fucking quest though. Because, yeah. We don't have the right abilities to gain access to these areas. But don't worry, I'm gonna come get that shit. As soon as I get what I need, I'm gonna get it. Can't get to the hospital wing? Fuck it. No big deal to me. And I'm gonna run all the way back through the school. Just in case I find some other cool shit. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, because I gave them 1. Okay, so 10, yeah, okay.
Revelio.
You know what it is. Oh, you motherfuckers, it's going down, you hear me? Hey, shout out to Hufflepuff, we in this show, man. Ravenclaw, get the fuck out of here, you nerd-ass astrologist. I'll blow your ass off. Pause. You know what it is, daddy.
Lumos.
Your gear slots are full. Sell or discard excess gear or earn new gear slots. Yeah, I got it. Or maybe should I? Well, let me get this mission started first, because I get so sidetracked. Let me get this mission started first. Then I'll get myself to Hogsmeade, sell some stuff, and
Revelio.
Then from there, you know, I can continue with the mission. Because I don't want to miss out on any items and stuff. Boy. How's everybody doing? Everybody getting their studies going? Your midterms ready? Huh? Get your owls?
Revelio.
Then in here, huh? Is this that chick's place that had the dragon? I think he has something in his room though. Nothing but stuff to steal. Alright, let's see what you gotta say, boss man.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Do they? Ranrock and Rockwood want the locket? Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Oh, the goblins ain't got no followers around.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
So we better go into the library. We need to read up on our enemies. That's what it sounds like we better do. I do be asking questions.
I should
like,
come back to this another time.
Back to what another time? Report to Professor Echo. I need to learn Incendio. I bet. Where's this fool at? Where's this punk at, man? Punk don't even know me, man. because this is where I am. Whatever, I'll just walk there. Fuck it, it's too much shit. Quests may have level 2 low requirements in order to activate them. Checking the grids when you current and remind you required.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this? Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insisted they would need an escort and a mentor to help them assimilate? Is that what acclimate before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelius, Black Headmaster. Okay. So y'all jealous. Y'all obviously jealous of me. I want to talk to this person who's here. Were they below me? I think they're below me. Let me down there. Yeah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What? I ain't gonna hold you. You need to calm down. Is this where the person? Are they in here?
Revelio.
What is this? What is in here? What is in here? I'm out here in the damn bathroom spying on people.
Revelio.
Is it the other bathroom? Or is it like in these things? Is it one of these? It doesn't even really show in this bathroom. And that doesn't show anything.
Revelio.
Where is this thing at? It's like Revelio, 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 Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
I'm gonna look all this shit up anyway. I'm platinum in this game. Fuck it. Well, where is this person that they're saying I can talk to? What's wrong way? Show me how to do the incinerario.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds on crosswords. Crosswands complete a round of spell combination practice.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah, right?
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can imagine. People probably rode brooms. When I was going to Hogsmeade, I saw somebody on a carriage. I mean, I guess that would technically take longer. But the flu flames only work if you find them. Like, I can't take a flu flame from here to the other side of the map unless I find that flu flame, so... Still gotta use conventional travel at some point. Let's have tooting your own horn. It ain't it. It ain't it. The other place looked like it was green. I had this other way, I had my settings a different way. Because I saw this dude, he was using them, and pretty much he took like the targeting off, auto targeting or whatever, or lock on targeting. I was not digging that because like for the
fellow artists,
like the Accio type of thing, you have to like to get the books and stuff. You have to really free aim for that shit, and I ain't gonna say it's impossible, but it's a bit of a headache. I honestly feel like I feel like the fighting in this game is, the combat in this game is pretty fluid, honestly. I like the little puzzle aspect they added to it.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Hold on, let me check something out, y'all.
I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Excellent fall! Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright. Fucking sinuses. Oh shit. Once I get this Incendio spell, I'm about to do that one puzzle on the bridge real quick.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me,
Yeah, I
Professor
did everything
Hackett.
you told me to
Glad
do.
to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Well, I think if it says learn every spell.
Good work.
Still can't do no talents or nothing though. That's kind of cool. I like that. We already read that, of course. Alright, quests. Alright, return to his classroom. Alright, yes, I will. Well, where is that bridge at? Is it? Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it is this one. And then I think I go out here. Wait. Which way is that bridge at? I think it's this way. Is it here? This map is like... No, other way. I think it's here somewhere. Is it down here?
Last week, I performed.
No, this is the greenhouse. Where is that bridge at? That's the library.
I tried my weapon once. I did. Don't give me
Maybe it's this way.
Louis?
Where is that place at? And it's right here, but like, how can I not? This is the bridge. I know this is the bridge. I think, anyway. Okay, so. Okay, I think I know. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think if I go down here, I get to the bridge. Okay. Central Hall, yeah. Shit! Goddamn bridge at. I'm not doing anything else till I find this bridge.
I think there were docks here.
Transfiguration courtyard. Maybe if I go through the courtyard. Alright, so now we're in the courtyard. I repaired that. Okay. That goes that way.
Revelio.
Where is that bridge? Is this it? No. Wait, what's in here though? Nothing. Where's that bridge? Is it this way? This is back in the damn school. Alright, so I'm outside right now. This way? No, it's the way I just came. Where's that stupid bridge? I gotta find this bridge, man. And it seems like it's right here. This is the bridge. You can't put a waypoint nowhere. Oh, fuck, where is it? Is it this bridge? Maybe it's this bridge. Dark Arts Classroom. Dark Arts Tower. What is this? Duncan Hobart seems to have a puff skin problem. Check it out. This is the Transfiguration Courtyard. But what about these bridges? I know one of these bridges is the one that has that fucking puzzle on it. And why is it looking like this? Like, why is it not? No, I don't care about no waiting no time of day. Oh, duh. Come on, bro. Tighten up. Oh my god, I feel like this is the bridge. I feel like this is the bridge. This isn't the bridge. This is not the bridge. It's this bridge, or it's this bridge. I'm like, I've been across that bridge before. Like, how did I get to it? It was outside. Obviously, it was outside. It's like between two parts of the school. And I feel like there's a flue flame that gets me there too. You know what? I think I know what I can do. Hold on. Cause that dude I was watching earlier, he took me outside to that area, so I can't remember which flue flame it was, but I'm about to look. Cause this school is a fucking maze, dude.
Hey guys, welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. In this video,
Here we go. Is it the quad courtyard? Maybe it is the quad courtyard. Oh no, I think this is it. I think this might be it. I think this is it. Honestly, I should have just looked through the places and found like a courtyard. Because obviously it's outside, but a courtyard to me is like a closed-in outside area. At least that's how it was when I was in elementary school. Like our courtyard was like closed in. But nonetheless, this is it. Yes. Yes. Alright. So, let's see. Circle with a line through it is 2.
Incendio.
What? Do I have to do it one by one? Alright, one is triangle X thing. I could have swore that would have worked.
Incendio.
Cool. Triangle X thing is 1. Okay. 2 is circle moon thing. I think it's over here. No, it's not over there. Circle moon thing is 2. Wait, what? Is that's not the same. Oh yeah, it is. Shit, I'm tripping.
Incendio.
Why can't I see the numbers? Okay, 2. Okay. That's 1. We got it. 1 is triangle with X's. 1 is triangle with X's. 2 is this one. 2.
Incendio.
Why is it not working? Okay, fuck you then. So we got 1, so 3 is the other one. 3 is down here. The fuck? Why is it being like that?
Incendio.
It's supposed to be... What does that say? Is that 3? Okay, 3. Good. Okay. This one is 4. And 5. Wait. There's only 4. So this one is 3. Okay.
Incendio.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Revelio.
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck, my gear slot's full. Shit. I have to take something out. Fuck. It's only 90. Shit. 60, 90, 60, 60. Fuck it. Could have sold all this shit.
Revelio.
Okay. I gotta go sell this shit I got, man.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You're not included in it, though. You're honestly not included in what I got going on, lady.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah, you can.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I don't want to see your ass again. Nah, I'm not digging that. Hold up, was that? Hello? Hey, how you doing?
I'm sorry, Leave me.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Do you ever wish you could ride again?
Revelio.
Lawrence Valor going. Then after that, we're gonna go ahead and talk to Professor Fig.